Hey guys, what's going on? FYMIPon here, and welcome back to Sevtech Ages. Since we last left off, if I do recall correctly, we ended up spending the entire stream working on refined storage. Thanks to some tips from our helpful and reliable Bob, we were able to get some information about how to organize our inventories. I also learned another tip trick, essentially for fluid storage, but I will show you that when we get into the game. We also learned about a few other things here and there, just about refined storage in general. And for this stream, I need to do some other things as we go along, so I mean, the stream title says it for you, so yeah. We're going to make an excavator. I think we're going to test some refined storage, things with dimensions, just to see how that works. And we're going to get our tier 4 space blueprints, regardless of whether it works or not, so I guess we'll see what happens. But I digress. Without further ado, let's just get into things and see what happens. Ain't that right? Okay. In regards for what I did prep-wise for this stream, it's very straightforward, very simple. I tried to figure out what problems were arising when I was organizing power and whatnot between my areas here, because as you can probably tell, I got like a lot of power just dotted about here and there. I made some extra wafers while I'm at it. As you can see, I've got a inventory full of gear. That is in prep for the refinery, which is going to be made quickly, because I have a lot of things I want to do. Or at least, that is the plan. So yeah, let's start with what I ended up doing. So to start with, I made some machine cases, about 3. This is to increase the power that I'm producing via the machines up there. Mainly just more bioreactors, just to increase the output there. Get more fuel, or energy, just dotted about the area. Because I've noticed that I'm starting to run low in some areas, so all the better to prep for eventual growth. I'm probably going to need to figure out a better situation for this relay here, because obviously I'm not getting enough power to it, so all the more reason to change it up, I think. But that's another issue that I have to worry about myself. I haven't done anything about this automation here, mainly due to the fact that I have been lacking Certus Quartz for the most part. So because of my lack of Certus Quartz, I'm unable to make the refined iron needed for cable, which, as you can probably tell, just mitigates most of my efforts here. Mind you, I have automated everything, so at the very least the crops are going in, so we have that working for us. I will need to make some automation in regards to the assembler, so I will need to prep that so I can get more melon and pumpkin seeds at the very least, because that is going to be a perpetual design that needs to be done. I might add another crop. I haven't decided yet on what that crop will be, but it'll probably be something useful, I'm sure. And yeah, there hasn't really been much changes aside from that, except for one key thing that I want to add to the ME system, basically. In this quantum crafter, I have currently a quantum tank being processed. That will basically make a fluid storage, or a quantum fluid storage, that will store most of the liquids that I have. This is to mitigate the need for actually using those other tanks. I think, at least that's the hope. And at the best case, we should be able to supply ourselves with an infinite supply of resources in the liquid department as we do with the quantum storage disk. So yeah. That's going to be a storage, but yeah, nothing too special beyond that. So, Let us start with the more important details that we want to get done. So I'm going to quickly drop down to our basement here, essentially. Oh, rip. Our Goblin crown is actually broken. It's going to be annoying to get that replaced, but oh well. Alright, so as you can see, there's a few deposits here and there that have oil and whatnot. There's some galena veins. What we want is this vein right here, I believe. Yes, the Certus Quartzite vein. Now, the reason I want the refinery to begin with is because of this vein in general. Because if I can make the vein well, if I can get the Certus Quartzite mined up, then basically I have an infinite amount of Certus Quartz, which saves me a lot of hassle in the near future. Alright, as for the machine itself, I'm just going to place it right here, keep it right simple, and I have the materials on hand. We have crafted these in earlier streams, but I will simply go over them just in case you have forgotten. All of it's in the immersive engineering, so just simply rely on that. Alright, let's start with the scaffolding. You need 6 steel scaffolding, which is about 1 craftsmanship of the steel and whatnot. So you need this recipe basically, or if need be, you can convert steel scaffolding slabs or steel scaffolding itself into its original counterpart. So that's one way you can go about it. You need steel sheet metal, about 15 or so. Well, specifically 15, anyways. And to make steel sheet metal, it's 4 steel plates or 2 steel sheet metal slabs. Either would work in this circumstance, but preferably you want the steel plate version, because that's the easiest way to go about it. And it gets it from raw. You need a redstone engineering block, which we've made a lot of, mind you. But I will still show you the recipe all the same, just in case you've forgotten. I just need to find it. Right here. You need redstone engineering blocks, you need light engineering blocks, and heavy engineering blocks. You need 1 redstone engineering block. That would require redstone alloy plates, iron plates, and vacuum tubes. The redstone alloy plates are pretty simple. It's just... We've showed the recipe before. If you're curious, just simply go to the age you're appropriate with, click on the redstone alloy, and it'll just tell you the alloying process. Usually you just need the smelter, but yeah, I digress. As for the vacuum tubes, engineer workbench, you've already been through this probably. As for the engineering blocks, it's the same as the it's basically cheap. Iron mechanical components, copper ingots, iron. Mechanical components can be made in the engineer's workbench, which is the cheapest option you can go with, which is 2 iron sheets and copper per 1 iron mechanical component. Keep in mind you need 2, not just 1. So, there's that. Then you got the heavy engineering blocks. You need electrum, you need pistons. Steel mechanical components is pretty simple. It's basically the same recipe for iron mechanical components, but for steel in replacement of iron. Electrum, pretty simple. It's just an alloy of gold and silver. Simple enough. And of course the last block, which is the radiator block. That's just steel, copper, and a water bucket for 2. You need at least 3, so... yeah. Let's get to building, because now we've basically got everything we need. Okay, we build 3 there. We get our sheet metal, like so. We get our light engineering blocks, and we get our radiator blocks. Okay, we get back into these. Oh, nope, wrong one. Okay, those are heavy, not light. Okay, these go here. Make these like so. Get the heavy engineering blocks. like so. Get the redstone engineering block like that. Get the radiator blocks. Get the heavy engineering block there. We need the light ones over here. Then we put in the last bit of sheet metal, like so. Now, is that it? Odd. It seems that it's showing a lot less materials for some reason. Oh, there's actually 2 bits that you need. Okay, so you need the wheat, you need this, and now you need the wheel here, which is 9 blocks of steel and 20 steel scaffolding. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting the wheel, but okay. Alright, well, let's see. The center is clearly the iron block there, so that's like 4. So I guess here would be it. Then of course you got the light and heavy engineering block, which I guess I made extra. That's the only way I can think of me putting too much in. But I digress. All we need is the steel, which shouldn't be too hard to grab. It's just, yeah. I just wasn't expecting this. I thought that was all the materials I needed, but hey. I've made plenty of iron, or plenty of steel, I should say, so it's not that huge a deal. I'll turn off the grid for now. So we can get to crafting. So first order of business, steel. We need 9 blocks of steel. And in that, we need... we basically need 81. Okay. Okay, so that's 81. So 64 and 17. We'll get the 3x3 metal press, put in the steel to make the 9 blocks we need. Then we need 20 steel scaffolding. Okay, we got sheet metal but not scaffolding, so let's see, where's the scaffolding? Here it is. And we need 20. There we go, that's the steel scaffolding. These are the iron blocks. And one more. Boom. There we go. And I do believe if we get the hammer out, which should be here... is it? It is not. Okay. Good thing we've got it on hand. We can put these away, put that there, put this here, move that over to here, put the bag away, as is the book, with the backpack. There. Now we quickly go down. Quickly move over to the refinery that we've got set up. We will place... what is it? Well, let's actually get the excavator here. Like so. We got the bucket wheel. Here we go. We want it somewhere, I guess here? That would make the most sense anyways. Alright. Place the block here. We'll place that there later. There we go. Here's another block. Here we go. And we get the block next, like so. Alright, another layer, like so. Do a quick dig. Like so. There we are. We put these over here, put this here and here, and then we just mine that bit, and we place that there. There we go. Now I think that should work. I'm not entirely sure. Hold on. Okay, it's one of the people's monitors. Dig up materials or minerals from veins. Okay, so okay, so there was a lot more than I realized, huh? That's annoying. Okay, it's comprised of two pieces. The engine shown on the first page and the bucket wheel displayed on the second, which fits into the braces of the engine as displayed on the previous page. The energy input for the engine is on its side. The back features a redstone control panel. Huh. The back features... Okay. So it's comprised of two pieces, the engine and the bucket wheel, which fits into the quote-unquote braces of the engine. Okay, so it's actually... I wasn't wrong on the mechanism, I just did it wrong in some cases. So I just gotta rebuild it, basically, to some degree. Okay, so let's go back to page 3, because this is the actual recipe for it. It's just showing, it's just being weird, basically, the recipe. It didn't show the full recipe until it was, you know, there. Okay. Alright. Okay, we want the grid here, so we'll do it from there. We're going to need one block up, I do believe, for this, which is fine. We need middle click to rotate, so we'll rotate it like so, I guess. We'll need one block up, so let me just quickly get some cobble for that. I guess right here should be fine. Yeah, let's put it right there. Yeah, like that should work, I think. Yeah, that will work. It's not perfect, but it'll have to do. Alright. Now let's get the design in way. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me reorganize that. Because it needs to extend up 1. Oh, and it needs to extend up 2, actually. Okay, that changes things. Alright. Put that here. Okay, will that work? Yes, it will. Okay. We'll extend it like so. Move that. Let's get the block of steel. We'll move the engineer's manual so we can get the scaffolding. Need 3 scaffolding here. Put in the blocks of steel. Then we put in the scaffolding like crazy. Like so. Oh, whoops. Not like that. There we go. Oh, wrong place for that, but that's fine. We can just replace that. There we go. Okay. Let's get the steel sheet metal next. Like so. What else we got? Move that. We've got engineering block here. We need the radiator. and the steel sheet metal like so. Then we place the steel sheet metal like that. Move the sheet metal for now. Get the iron blocks, the steel sheet metal, or steel scaffolding, I should say. Like so. Put in the blocks. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that's sheet metal. We need steel blocks of steel. Put those in. No, not like that. That's a block of steel. No. We need this to go here. Then we place one on the side here, like so. Then we get our engineering blocks and put those here, like that. Then we get our heavy engineering blocks, plant them in position. Finally finish off with the redstone engineer, and then we can get on our other recipe, like so. There we go. Steel sheet metal next. Get our steel scaffolding. There we go. And now it's just blocks of steel, I believe. Bingo. And with that, that should be it. There we go. Kind of wish we could dig our bits in here, but that's fine. As long as the digger works, that is the most important bit. Now, of course, we're going to need to figure out how we go about this. Let's see, we've got power on the side here, so that's how we power it, of course. Now, I guess it exports from here, the items. This is how you power it. Those are what inputs it into here. Not sure if there's anything else that can be added, but I'm not entirely certain, because this is the first time I've made a excavator. Okay, it's two pieces. The energy input for the engine is on the side. The back features a redstone control panel and the item output. As the excavator digs up ores, the yield of the vein slowly decreases, but a vein of minerals can last for 60 days of consecutive digging. Okay. So, all we need to do now is provide it power from these circuits here, which shouldn't be too demanding, I don't think. I mean, yeah, it's just 3 bits, isn't it? So, as long as we can meet that quota, we should be fine. Of course, though, I'm probably going to have to upgrade my whole engineering, or our energy system to get things powered down here, but hey, we made the excavator, and that's the important bit. Once we get power to it, we can start pumping resources back up, or at the very least, we can get a connecting relay down, which we will need in order for us to access our wireless crafting grid in general. So that is one of the things we're going to be doing, in addition to testing with refined storage. So, what do I mean by refined storage testing? So, as you know, we go through extra-dimensional travel mainly by going to other planets. Now, originally, what I would have done is I'd use the Simply Storage Network Controller, and I would have used that as a means to access my inventory. I don't have that luxury anymore. I only have these network receivers and transmitters. Now, normally, in refined storage, there is a thing called an interdimensional upgrade that allows your receiver or transmitter to receive from literally extra dimensional areas. I don't think we have that in this mod, or at least apply or in Sevtech Ages specifically. Because I can't seem to find it. And if I Yeah, no, if I could, I would, but anyways. The point is I'm not sure what is needed to determine how to transport extra dimensionally or not. I may have to find another matter or another way to do so, but I need to test some things in that regard. In order to do that, though, I'm gonna need more annihilation, formation cores, some processors. Easy enough to make, easy enough to handle. It's just the quartz issue that I've been running into constantly. That is the reason why I'm trying to get the excavator working currently, because I will be pulling from the resources down there to start with. At least that's the plan. So yeah. To start with, I'd like to start by making some more energy laser relays, because without those, I won't be able to start transporting power down there. So the more we have, the better. Apologies for that, I just had to focus. And with that, we need advanced coils, which is tedious, but not impossible. Yeah, we just seem to run into a situation where we're either low on MV wire coil or black quartz. Black quartz I've sort of situated in that sense. I just haven't sorted the electrum so much. Well, I guess technically I have. I've got like 64 here. Let's actually make a bunch. Do we not have the wire template anymore? Let's see. We have the molding, or we have the unpacking rod, plate, 2x2 packing gear, bullet casing. We don't... Okay, so we're missing that. That's unfortunate. I guess that's one of the things that we missed on replacing. Or we failed to do with our inventory management thing. So in that case, I'm going to need to get a new blueprint. Thankfully, we have the metal press molds blueprint, so we can just replace them and go from there. Let's see. We have the 2x2, we have the unpacking, we have the 3x3, bullet casing, rod, gear, plate. We're just missing the wire. So we need 5 steel plates and engineer's wire cutters. Okay. We are lacking in steel plate, but I can easily make more. Quickly get ourselves a plate mold. Put in the 5 steel. We don't have wire cutters either, so that sucks, but that's an easy fix. Yeah, it's just 2 treated sticks and an iron blade knife. Okay, we only need 1, so let's quickly get this night blade cast in. Place that there for now. Put in the iron so we can organize it. We've got a ton of constanin that we're going to have to organize in a bit, but that is besides the point. Hopefully it's not too much trouble, though. We'll figure something out for it regardless, I'm sure. But yeah, it's just a matter of waiting for this iron, then we can make the treated stick. It's just... Or then we can make the wire cutters, which will allow us to make the material there, which will allow us to cut this electrum ingots. It's just a whole process, put simply. But now that it's done, shouldn't be too hard to... Yeah, just place that back. Down we go. Grab the iron, or the steel rather. Missed it. There we go. We quickly go over here, place in the sheets, get the... Oh wait, hold on. I still need to make it actually, so one sec. Wire cutters have been made. Put in the wire cutters, get the wire. There we go. Put those back along with the wire cutters. There we go, there, there. And now... we make some wire. And a lot of it. Because electrum's important for us. I'll put the other electrum away, because we don't need that much. Okay, we'll put the... We'll keep the metal press for now. We'll replace it when we get the chance. But now that the metal press is done, we can put back in the components, because that's more important for us. I might make it automated and get the automation version of this, but for now I've been doing well without it, so I'll just hold off on that. Like I have been with this this one here, which I'm probably gonna have to automate at some point, because, well, never hurts to have extra here and there. Okay. But yeah, as you can tell, it's a whole process doing this, but it's not like I got much of a choice. Well, I guess technically anybody has a choice, but whatever. Okay, now I was using the electrum wire to make more energy laser relays. Okay. 32 cables, that's plenty. We'll get 4. We're lacking in the compressed iron rod department, that's fine. I just need enough to make 16. That'll do us for now. Because we don't need that much in order to power our machines. Not entirely, anyways. We just need enough to get to here. Like so. Okay. Now, can I get 16 here? So from here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That should work, I think. And I will just show you, just to make sure. Because when it counts the 16 blocks, it also counts this center block. Yeah, so that won't connect, but this should, supposedly. No, it does not. Okay, one back more, I guess? Let's see. No, it doesn't. Oh, does it also count diagonally? That would suck if it did. Okay. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This should work. There we go. Yeah. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. 2, 3, 4... Alright, there. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We'll just make it like that. That way we can just get the power going without too much hassle. Like so. Did I connect these? I would assume so. Let's just check to be sure. Move that. Place that back. Alright, like so. Yep, it's supposedly connected. Alright, we connect this one to here. Connect this one to here. Connect this last one over to here. Okay, we're low on power, but that's fine. It's just cranking away slowly. We will need to give it more power, so I will have to organize it, but that's fine. Par for the course with my builds. Alright, we just get the chest here, so that way we don't waste our materials, that is. Place that down there. And that'll slowly but surely start providing us materials, I think. Let's hope so, anyways. Well, it's getting materials slowly but surely. I mean, yeah, you can see it. It's just cranking real slow. I might have to change to advanced laser relays, I think. That is the only way I can see it working any better. But hey. We're doing pretty well, all things considering, despite that. Okay. Now, for making it a bit more efficient. The best way is to get range upgrades, I believe. So, range upgrades are next on the list, I do believe. There's also invisibility upgrades, but we don't need those. I'm actually quite fine with them just being visible. It might not look that fantastic, but it's actually better. Well, it's better than nothing, to be honest. Well, I say that, but words. The point is that it's... What's the word? Alright, compressed iron. Let's just worry about one thing at a time. Let's start with the compressed iron rods, then we'll worry about what I was trying to say. Okay, get the rod mold. I got only such an amount of compressed steel, that's fine. Should only need 2 for this. Let's see. Alright, if we turn it to high signal, then we can put the extraction here. So that way all of the iron can go in and compress without automatically being pushed out, that is. Do the same for the others, I would assume. Okay, I heard the compressions. Alright. Now. Okay, once that opens completely. Okay. Now it opens up. Boom. Now we got 2 compressed iron ingots worth of materials. We got the rods. Let's just throw in 32. There we go. Now we've got plenty of materials turning into rods, which will help us make the laser upgrades, which is going to expand our laser grid and make them a lot more efficient, hopefully. As for what these upgrades do, the laser relay modifier range makes 2 laser relays that are more than 15 blocks away from each other be connected farther away. Increasing it to 35 blocks. For this to work, both relays have to have this modifier installed. So basically, it allows for a longer range of transport for energy, which is actually going to be much more important than you realize, because there is diminishing returns with these laser relays, if people bother to look. Let's see. There are 3 tiers of energy laser relay. They have different maximum amounts of energy to be transferred through one tick. The energy caps are in order 1,000, 10,000, and 100,000. Additionally, the energy loss is a bit higher every tier. Interconnecting different tiers is possible, however the lowest cap and highest loss of the 2 relays connected in blocks involved is considered. Okay, so yeah, you suffer some diminishing returns depending on what you use, so gotta be careful of that. But if you're able to avoid that, then you're fine, basically. Okay. We are lacking an MV wire coil. That's fine. I've got plenty more where that came from. That's 11. Let us get as many relays as we can. Okay, we're going to need compasses now. We need 2 per. So we have enough for... I should probably make 1 more advanced coil, or try to. Okay, we are lacking in the actual... Well, no, we actually do have more. We just need to get them from the quartz. We just need to get from here. There we go. I had extra. Take 1 more advanced coil, and there we go. We've got 12 coils, which is enough to branch our power system traversal much further. Okay. Alright, and with that, that leaves it to 35 blocks instead of the original normal blocks that we had. Of course, now I'm gotta calculate that, so that's gonna be fun. Well, I guess there's an easy way to calculate it. I just have to time it from here. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so from here it's 28, so 29 here. So we can basically skip a floor if we want for power-wise, if we ever need to. Which might not be that bad, actually. Of course, I'll need to alter the power conduits, so there's a connector here that will connect up to these power sources, and will connect back to these, which they all are interconnected, but I digress. It's just a lot of technical know-how. Either way, it's easy enough. It's just I need yeah, I just need compasses, which require iron plates and iron arrowheads. So okay, how do you make arrowhead patterns? Yeah, you smelted it, didn't you? So okay, I guess I'm going to the Tinker Construct table real quick to make a new mold. That would be make the most sense anyways. Okay, arrowhead pattern, put that in there. Get some cobble, put that in there. There we go, stone arrowhead. Simple enough. Now we get the stone arrowhead. Place it in here. We're going to need some gold, so let's do that real quick. 2 ingots should do it, I do believe. So we'll get 2 ingots, we'll make the mold, then we'll make some, we'll need iron for this, so... we have enough for 12, so that's 4, so we need 8. Okay, with the gold, we can now make the press. We'll put in the iron. We'll get some glowstone and redstone for the redstone alloys. For the sake of doing something else while we wait, basically. Okay, but once the iron is done, then we should be good to go. Alright, come on. And there's the iron. Time to pour. Shouldn't be too hard. Oh, is it 2 ingots per? Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna need more then. Okay, so 8 of those. When we get the chance. Alright, pour in the 3rd, and then we got the 4th to worry about. Okay, that's 3. We'll get 1 more. There we go. Redstone Alloy is coming in clutch, as per expected. Get the constant working, I guess, or the Redstone Alloy. Should have enough for 5. Oh, we can make 2 more, I think. No, we cannot. Okay, let's get the iron. There we go. Like so, like a glove. Okay, that's 5, 6. Okay, almost there. 7. Get those iron, or those blocks going. Like so. And 1 more. Once those are done pouring, I guess. Done. Get the iron set. Boom. There we go. And that is the arrowheads for the compasses. Okay, that's 8 compasses. Alright, and that's 8 compasses. There we go. Okay, with that, we put the ingot cast back. Put the arrowhead cast away. We've got 11 more blocks left, so let's quickly just pour out the 7 here. Like so. There we are. We will quickly put in the... I guess we'll put in the glowstone while we're here. That way we've got just... We're going to clear up the inventory there. Oh, right, we've got 1 more redstone, so put that back. There we go. Let us cut down this wire, or relay rather, like so. Might start losing our power here, I think. Nope, actually not. Not the case. Okay, in that case, we're good to go for the most part, for energy-wise. 98.2. No, we're losing energy now. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, we need to get a connector on then. We'll get the advanced energy relay moved. We'll replace it with a normal relay here. I guess place it here. That'll work. Let's get the normal, or take the advanced away for now. Gonna plant the normal relay here. That way we can apply the relay modifier. Okay, we'll cut down on this one here. I dropped that somewhere, I'm not sure where. Okay, let's just... Okay, that's connected. This is connected. Okay, that's 2 that I've potentially lost. Probably down here, yeah. That's 3. Not sure where the 4th one is. I'll find it somewhere, though, I'm sure. Let's see. Nothing here. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Power cells. Give me a sec, let me check. Reduces long-distance power extraction costs, increases RF tick. I suppose it could work. I haven't made one before. I'm not sure what they do. Currently I'm just transferring power from top to bottom, basically. That's all. Nothing too special. Okay, from here we're gonna want... Well, I guess I can replace the normal here. Yeah, we don't need... Yeah, I don't think we need that for the industrial drying units. So we'll move that. For this one, this is a mixer. We don't need that much power for it, so we'll move that. We definitely need that for the... we need it for this machine, though. Obviously. Okay. That's an upgraded one. Alright, let's get that stored. Okay. We'll move it over to this connector right here, which is already an advanced one. Move that. Get a basic one set up for now. There we go. Oh, right. Needs to have the range upgrade. As for the whole power business, I guess it would help to have. I'm just not sure how these things work more than anything. Use to connect power cell multi-block. Okay, Well, I mean, I've got the materials for it except for this machine frame, which is gray plastic and Invar rods. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, right, the thing is here, so we need plastic. Okay, we can just make a quick deposit from our inventories here, I guess. Let's see. It was a jerry can that we needed. Yes. Okay, with the jerry can, we get into the plastic, deposit. You know, that would have been fantastic to know earlier. It would have saved me a lot of all these relay combinations and whatnot. Or at the very least, it would have saved me the trouble of linking all those up. Oh well. At the very least, I know now, so it's always good to have. Let's see. Right, we needed to pump this in. So let's go here. There we go. And we need, what is it? We need gray plastic. Okay. Probably can make 8 of these, so we can probably make at the very least 2 power cells, I think. We're going to need Invar rods. Thankfully, Invar is something we do have. We just don't have a lot of it, so I'm going to have to make some more Invar when I get the chance. Let's see. Invar rods. Or Invar in general. That's nickel and iron. Simple enough. Oh, you can go for the red? Just automatically? So you can. So you can. Yeah, I guess I can make these. I've got the prismarine just barely, I think. I just need the Invar rods, which I do have now, so yeah. Get the Invar, get the compressed iron. Put those away. 2 machine frames. We'll get the 2 power cells. There we go. And that's basically both of our prismarine shards gone. And there is these. We do have the redstone blocks for them. We don't have the the infused diamonds, but we do have dimensional shards, I believe. Or at least we have the ore for it, so... I don't have enough for 2 diamonds, though, which sucks. Well, maybe. I'm not sure. As for the power cell, I guess we'll see how they work. Let's just grab the power cells and let's see how they work, because I'm a little confused. I assume, with how you said it, Bob, all you gotta do... Yeah, it's like an ender chest, from what you're saying. So if I do it like... Or at least I take one here. A card. Oh, a power cell card. Okay. Okay, so you take a power cell card, and I assume with the power cell card, you put 1 in there. Okay, it transfers 5,000 RF a tick, supposedly. Okay. Link this, I guess? Alright, link ID 1. Okay. It accepts in. There we go. And I guess, yeah, we just... Okay. And I guess what I do is I go all the way down, as intended, because that's what I need to do. I bring it all the way down to here. In which case, it will let me yield a power cell here. And you know what? I could probably just put it here, I think. Okay, and from here, we can just basically use the advanced energy relays, I believe, to get power. through to the areas. I'll use advanced relays in this circumstance. Okay. Am I still getting items, though? That's the question. Let's put it to an output there. That way it's all just going out. Okay, we'll connect this to here. Or try to. No, let's take that out. We'll put the advanced relay here. We'll get the relay modifiers for range now. We'll take this out, I guess. And this out as I try to scale it to some degree. Okay. Okay, with this, I can put one of the advanced relays here. We can put the modifier for range on this one, alongside this one, and this one. There we go. With these connected with range upgrades, that'll start powering with ease. And with this, it should connect all the way over to here. Yep. And if I do so the same with these three here, or at least get a connection going there, put the advanced relays on, like so. Move that one, and this one here. Alright. As long as one of them has the range modifier, like so, I should be able to connect it over to this one. No, it's a bit too far. Okay. In that case, I will need to move one of these. Alright. There we go. There's the upgrade. Put back the advanced relay, like so. And I guess put it... Let's see. I think that should work. Like so. Alright. Too far away. Oh, oddly enough. Okay. I don't know. I mean, this should in theory work. At least. Yeah, there. That should work. Okay, what about this? There we go. And that should always power up significantly so. And we've got Certus Quartz and Charged Certus Quartz pumping in. So now we have, at the very least for a time, a significant amount of resources pumping in from the Certus Quartz part. Okay, we've also got this Certus Quartz coming in, so that's nice. Quickly pump these out, because we need a lot. And let us... There we go. Now we need to get a connection over down here, with the wireless relays and all that jazz. But that is par for a... We should be fine, for the most part. Okay, let us take out these relays here as we go up, because we only need the liquid relay now. Going down there. We will worry about the inventory connect in due time, but we don't need these for now. So we'll get the relays while we can. Okay. For the power here, let's just connect these now. We'll get relays, or normal relays, on these machines here. Like so. There we go. Connection here. Connection going to here. Like so. We'll have these connecting over to here. Likewise to here. Same for this one. There we go. Or rather, I think that was already set up, so don't matter. Okay. Now we can start working on the whole piping system that I was worried about. Because what we needed most was Certus Quartz. Okay. Put the sandwiches there. Food. There we go. Stuff that way, like so. Keep the compass, keep the laser relays just in case, the laser wrench. Jerry can, not so much, but whatever. Done. Okay. So we need Certus Quartz crystal. And we need iron. Let's make it 6. We do not have enough for 6, so yeah, no, that's there we go. That should work. We just basically need a ton of Certus, or we need a ton of enriched iron. That's the main reason we did all that jazz. Okay, we're running a bit low on power, so we'll quickly use the charger tier 3 to power up, like so. There we go. From here, we've basically got to, just got to keep things powered for the most part. There is this machine over here, but it's currently suffering power issues, I'd say. Something like that, anyways. Okay, the connection probably from here has actually gone awry, so we put that there. How's the oil looking? It's coming in clutch, that's for sure. Okay, power is being provided. It appears the oil isn't, though. Ah, yes, I don't have an oil connection, so that's got to change. We will move the charger back, get the compass, make it flow out, connect it here, and there we go. Oil's being connected and powered. From there, what is this? We take out this. We don't need that right now. That is our creosote oil, or creosote or something. We'll put that there. Make it out of, and we put the diesel over here so we can power this. That'll make materials, that's for sure. Okay. Alright. Nice. And now we just need to get the connection from here as well, because the only thing that's powering this entire operation is now the windmills. And the water wheels. We need to change that. Okay. First, the energy laser relays. We want to place it down to here, I believe. Like so. We want it to Okay, it's actually inputs. We need to change the top to an output. Okay, how do we do that then? RF tools. Okay, with RF tools, we need a smart wrench, I think. Alright, right click to rotate machines, shift right click to pick up. That's not exactly what I was looking for, but okay. Huh. Okay, status. Insert tons. It can store... it can be configured with a wrench. Input, output, none. Okay. There we go. It is now an output. In that case, with the output now positioned, we place the energy laser relay. Make sure it is going out. And we will connect it to both of these water wheels. So that way the power continues to go and continues to flow. With that said, we're going to need more biofuel generators, I feel, so let's make some more of those, I think. That'll be something good to do. And I do believe... yeah, we've got 5 there, so that's 10, 12, okay. How many can I fuel with a bioreactor at full power? Let's see. Alright. Biofuels. About 28 generators, so we got 12 out of 28, so... let's make some more biofuel. We're going to need blaze rods, because I ran out, so... this is a good test for the next part of what I wanted to see, if it would work or not. And that is to see how well they do interdimensionally for the refined storage gear. Because depending on how things go from there, they are either going to be good or bad. And it's probably going to go bad, but we'll see. First, I should probably make the relays, so... one interdimensional, one outerdimensional. Okay, first put in the quartz-enriched iron so we can start making what we're looking for. We will need power, so I guess the charger is going to be... well, no, I need a battery. I could use Galacticraft batteries, but I'll just use the HP capacitor here. Bring a hammer with me so I can reorient it accordingly. Okay, we are going to need the network transmitter. We've got everything except for the middle bit. Thankfully, 2 is easy enough to make. Okay, we need a transmitter, we need the receiver, which requires another annihilation and other core. Okay, make 4 of those. Make some formation cores, like so. Now we need the receiver. Naturally, we've ran out of our other things. That's fine. Okay, we need 1 machine case. That way we can make a wireless transmitter, because that is how we're going to access our inventory to begin with. And it needs to be placed on a cable, so get one refined storage cable. We'll place the transmitter, I guess, right next to the inventory would be the easiest place to manage it. That's my thoughts on it, though. We'll just plant it right, I guess, right here for now. There we go. Transmitter, perfect. And for the receiver, we need a card now. What was it? The card. Yes, we need a network card, specifically. Okay. I think we need 2 network cards, I think. No, we need the receiver to apply first. So the receiver goes here. Alright. We right-click to give it coordinates. Now we need to test if it can work interdimensionally. So we'll start with the nether, and if it works in the nether, then we can be assured that it'll work elsewhere. Okay. And besides, we have to go to nether anyways. So we'll just place it, let's say... We'll place the transmitter here for now. We'll place the cable on its side, like so. Place in the wireless transmitter. Now we place in the card. Dimension 0. Now, will it work? No, it will not, because I do believe I need power. Okay. Okay. Alright, so it clearly sets that it has a dimension of 0, so there is clearly something that's working here. Are you talking about the wireless transmitter? The wireless transmitter specifies that it needs to be on a cable, specifically. The reason I am trying to test this is to determine if I can actually use it in other dimensions, more than anything. And I'm not entirely certain, so that's why I'm going through the effort to do so. Now, when it comes to areas like this, it definitely works, I confirmed. Because the transmitter definitely turns on, because it's got a network card connected. I'm not sure if that entails that I'm going to need power to it, but I assume that's the case. Are you talking about whether the transmitter has power, or... Because once it plugs in... Wait, no, it doesn't actually have power. Okay, 1 second. Let's see. Okay, if I place it like so... No. Okay, the orange should be output, so... Either it's not working or it's just the output that's not working. In which case, HV capacitors won't work. Or it's just a pipe thing, or a wire thing anyways, but I don't think that's the case. Okay, it wouldn't work with the charger, obviously. Let's see. Yeah, currently I'm just trying different things at this point. um. Okay, how did I get the other ones to work? Let's start with that. Okay, that one's working for some reason, but the other one isn't. What is the reason why? Okay, it connects all the way across, connects to those two wires here, connects to this machine here. Technically it has power, but it shouldn't affect that. Huh. Okay. Okay, what's the difference then? Okay, if it's connected to this, then it does have a signal. Alright, on its own it does nothing. How about here? It's connected. Okay, so it would work. Okay. So that would mean this works, but then the receiver links 70 blocks out. And considering it says dimension 0, that does work. It's just a question of what's the difference. And because these areas are chunk loaded, this actually does work. So, is it because it's No, it's not because it's connected to the controller. Definitely not that, because it's already getting power from the relay. So, let's see. Would it work if I provided it power from this power cell? Because it says it's an input, and it's got an output. Let me bring it down. Maybe it's a... Maybe it is actually a power thing, and the HP capacitor just wasn't enough. That would be the easiest explanation anyways. Network transmitter. No. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work. How about if I put the network transmitter down? I put in the card, naturally. It's clearly got a connection there. Put a energy laser relay for now. And it is not connecting. Okay. There's clearly something there. I'm just not sure what. Huh. Okay, yeah, no, I'm a little confused here. I'm just trying to figure it out now. Alright, well, it's clear that the controller is quite literally one of the well, it makes the operation work, basically. From there, we've got the network receiver, which is quite literally how we get it. Transmitter basically allows us to connect it, I think. Do I need a controller as another controller? Is that the issue? I guess we'll see. Let's see. If it don't work, then it don't work. I'm not going to be too miffed about it. Besides, we're going to need power for this anyways. Okay, let's get this charged up. Put it on the red here. Okay, there we go. Has no connections currently. Okay, we bring this connector down with us. Okay. Get the transmitter here. Now it's powered up. We put in the cable, like so. Put in the wireless transmitter. Okay, no wireless transmitter in range. Okay, so that just connects it to a completely different network. However, if we do this, no, there is no connection there. Because it only registers the network card, which supposedly should. For some reason, the network transmitter is not getting power, is the thing. Is it because it's too far? Or is it because it has no connection to anything else? It's hard to say. Huh. I'm stumped here. Well, it clearly recognizes dimensions, at the very least. I just need to figure out that golden card somehow. Let's see. It connects to here. Connects to here. It's clearly working here, even. Just doesn't work when not connected to the network. Okay, Does it need to be the other way around then? That would be dumb though, because that would mean I'd need the transmitter here. And I'd need to link... I basically need to link literally every planet. That'd be stupid. No, there's gotta be another... There's gotta be a more reliable way. Hold on. Let me do a quick Google search, because this is gonna bug me if I don't figure this out. I apologize. Okay. So, the interdimensional upgrade is, well, normally it's a upgrade that allows the network transmitter to work cross-dimensionally. Considering that, this is a transmitter here, so yeah, no, it would quite literally, in theory, it should work. Because the receiver is what is connected to begin with, and then the other one is connected later on. So I guess we put this here for now. Connect it like so. Now it's connected for some reason, but it's not, technically. Huh. Is the difference that it just doesn't suck up power or something? Because the only thing I can think of is that it's not receiving power from its cable. In which case, I guess that could be an issue? Okay, well, let's do an experiment here. One sec. Alright, let's put this over here. We'll put the cable here. Put the network transmitter here. No. We need to go a bit further down so it can work. So let's say base floor, that's fine. Network transmitter. Put cable beside it. Controller. Okay, it's powered up. Put in a network card. 64 blocks. Normally I can't access it. Wireless transmitter. Next. Now it still won't work. Okay, what's the problem then? Okay, the wireless transmitter must be placed on a cable, obviously. Okay, that network is still not working. Okay, hold on. This might actually require a bit more work. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break here, just so I can figure this out, so I apologize for that, but yeah, this is gonna bug me to no end if I don't do this, so yeah, I'll take 5 minutes and I will be right back. Okay, I am back, and I've looked through some forums to get some information on what I am having trouble with. And I think I might have a solution, but it's not really helpful with what I've been given. So, the first order of business, a controller. Don't use it. The network transmitter will basically act as a secondary. It will act as a secondary controller for your main storage. That is the key point you need to focus on. So, with that in mind, you need to keep in mind that the receiver itself is going to be providing the information you need. Or at least I'll try to have it do so. Because if you add another controller, it basically breaks the transmitter, thus making your whole situation just pointless. So, first we get a receiver here. That'll be the connecting point. You put the network card in there to link it. Now, it is probably a situation where power is just not going in properly. So what I have to do, I think, is we're going to have to draw power from a machine and pass it on to the other. So what we do is we take the network transmitter, put it here for now, take the energy laser relays, like so. We make sure it is an out of and into. Now that should, in theory, power things up. We put in the network card. And it's not receiving power. Okay. What if I put the cable there, take this. Well, actually, no. Put this here. Put this here. It's not connected. Okay, so I need to find a way to connect it. Okay, I need to figure out how to provide power to it then. That's the issue. Portable grid. Okay, let's make a portable grid. Maybe that'll help. Okay. We need a normal grid. Alright, we need a fluid grid, which is basically another grid, but made into an inscriber with a bucket and engineering processor, which I don't even want to touch right now, because I am frustrated, at the very least. Okay. We've got wireless grids, we've got storage disks. Maybe there is actually something. Hold on. I know there's upgraded versions of these. Reborn storage. Yeah, there's reborn storage. Not sure what they do, though. There's I/O ports. Heat conductors. Crafting CPUs. Crafting storage. Yeah, I have no idea what these do. Well, there is the upgrades here. Let's see. Crafting upgrades, fortune upgrades. Hmm. There's the range upgrade. Not what we need, though. Fortune, no. And Silk Touch, no. Okay. There's speed, range, crafting, fortune. Yeah, there's nothing else beyond that. RIP. Okay. Well, I'm stumped then. Well, unless the energy needs to come from the system here instead, in which case that might be a cause. No. Okay, that doesn't work. I just don't know what the underlying difference between these are. Like, there is connections here, I would assume. Grr. This is annoying. This is annoying. Doesn't help that there's, like, significant distance between this and it's working, whereas others aren't. The only other thing I can think of is that there's actual operations going on, but I don't think that would be a cause for any change in this, wouldn't it? Okay, that's a receiver. No, we need a transmitter. Unless it quite literally is the transmitter here, and the receiver... Yeah, no, the receiver's on the other end, so the transmitter would be here, so... Hold on. If it is this way, then I'm gonna be miffed. Alright, hold on. Get a network card. We place it over to here. Place it in. Probably powers up. Yep. Ah, boy. Okay, so it's... Literally have to go to an area, you have to set it up, and then it'll start working. So... Say, for example, I wanted to place my stuff in the end, or the nether, for example, let's say. If I wanted to set myself up, I would have to get the... I'd have to set up my transmitter here. I'd have to set up the receiver next, which would take me all the way back down to here. I'd have to go into here, I'd have to set up the receiver, and then set up the inventory there. For example, let me just put this here, put this cable here, place down the cable, get the card, mark that as another dimension sort of thing. There we go. And then, what we quite literally have to do is take this card and move it all the way back to our inventory over here, like so. It's marked for a specific reason. Okay, it's marked there, I believe. Or at least in the other dimension anyways. And if I'm correct... Okay, no, it's not working. Because the specific direction specified otherwise, I guess? Okay, hold on. Let me get the card again, so that we can organize it. Okay, we take this. It's currently linked to those coordinates, but we want to change that to be the nether specifically. Okay. Currently marked the nether. It's now linked properly. Now we have to go back. Yeah. I know, right? Well, whatever. But anyways, you put it there. Dimension -1. Now, in theory, this should work. Which is annoying, but this is how it's gonna be, because I can't actually... Oh, this is so annoying. Okay. Ah, it's not even working. Great, okay. So it doesn't even go through extra-dimensional travel anyways. So, overall, just a pointless endeavor. Great. Great. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Okay, portable inventory, remote access, no. Inventory checker, no. Yeah, this just sucks. I don't have any way of relying on my inventory when I go into space. Which makes things a little bit harder for me, I think. Because originally the Simply storage would do that for me. But because I don't have that, I'm kind of buggered in that regard. It's annoying, but I don't have much of a choice here. I'm kind of stuck with what I got. Yeah. Well, unless I can get real creative here, and for some reason a stupid idea works. Hold on. Okay, we need the storage link table. Get one of these. Apparently it might work. I guess we'll see. Okay. Okay, with that then, we take the other stuff. Okay, we need simple storage. We need the... We need the storage request table. We need the storage network master. I have no idea if this is going to work, but we'll see, I guess. Okay, it's connected. Get the network master connected. Now, if this works, I'm going to be miffed. Okay, so it connects to the quantum storage disk. It doesn't actually connect to the inventory. Okay, good, good. If it did, I was gonna be fucking miffed or something. Although now I think about it, maybe... Hold on. Let's say for a second this does work. And we put this here, we put the table there, we put the storage link cable onto the machine here. Okay, so it doesn't connect there. Good. Hold on. Okay, Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. An interface, maybe? Because if it does work in this case, then I can use the advanced storage remote in addition to the wireless... Well, not even the wireless crafting kit, even. I can just use the advanced storage remote in general. Yeah, it might. I guess we'll see, won't we? Alright, let's see. We need a... Well, it's worth a shot. I mean, what's the worst that's going to happen, right? We'll put that there. We'll put the storage master here. Quest table there. Put in the storage link cable. Okay, let's see. Connect it. No, it doesn't seem to work. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work, no. Okay. Hold on. If we take this card here... Maybe... It's a long shot, but it's worth a try, I guess. Put that there. Put that there. There we go. Storage link cable, like so. No. Okay, I figured as such. Okay. We'll go up here. Place that back. Well, then again, I haven't tried the other cable, have I? And I also haven't just tried the interface in general. Okay. No. Okay, that doesn't work. Let's remove these. What about the storage block in general? That might... 1 second. Let's try the storage block, maybe. That might yield a result. That's sort of why I'm experimenting in the first place anyways, so... Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Alright, we put the 1K storage block there. That'll just potentially, quote-unquote, store. But that would make the most sense. Nope. Okay, it doesn't connect, okay. Alright. External storage. That's the only thing I can think of that might help. Okay. If we take this off, we put the external storage here. Then we try the storage network master. No. I guess we try the pipe. Portable grid. Maybe I'd need to make it, though. I'm gonna try the storage block first, see if that yields any results. Put the storage request table here, put the interface... No, not the interface, we put the network master here. Connect it there. Get the storage link cable connected to see if we can connect it from the 1K storage, which we can't. But we might be able to connect it from the external storage here, maybe? No. RIP. Okay, I'm running out of ideas. Hold on. Okay, so it appears that I can use refined storage and storage drawers specifically, but I can't use the I can't use it the other way around, put simply. Hmm. It has extensive wireless abilities to access your storage network. Okay, we've got a wireless grid. Craft a wireless transmitter. Now you have radius around it. Okay. So, a portable grid only accesses one storage disk, it seems, which kinda isn't what we want. So that's unfortunately out. I'm stumped, to be honest. I don't think there's any feasible way we're gonna get anywhere with it for now. At least that's what I can tell, personally. I don't think we're gonna get anywhere far with it, so I think for the I don't know. I could test for a bit more, but I kind of want to move on, honestly. We can go on it over and over and over again, but I don't think it's gonna... I don't think it's worth it. We're better off just taking our oxygen, getting to the next planet, doing that jazz, and getting back, and eventually just getting to tier 5, and just settling with that. Yeah, that's sort of why I'm trying to go with the wireless crafting grid rather than use the portable grid. I kind of want to only use it for like the base specifically, because in the off chance that you do die, you don't want to lose everything. Like that would like completely suck. That's a game ender right there. Okay, oh, get that. Sec. Okay, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need this. Okay. Portable grid, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Like, apparently you can use AE2 and refined storage together. So it says in the quest line. Over in Age 4, I believe. Yeah, you can craft an ME terminal and you can use both if need be. Yeah, it's more so the issue of me just wanting to connect the wireless crafting grid to and make it like interdimensional. That's the only thing I want more than anything, because it saves me from using a bag and go through all those bags and inventory. It makes it just simplified. Alright, let's see. Applied Energistics. Let's see what there is. There's conversion, crafting, panels, interfaces. Alright, what were we looking for? We're looking for... Not an assembler. Portable cells, while nice, are not what we need. I guess technically what we could do is also make rooms, technically, with the spatial drives. If we wanted, that is. But that is a concern for another time. Okay, well. I said I would do some experimentation, but it doesn't seem like it's going to work. At least for now. I'll have to look at it later. Yeah, I'll look at it later. Put simply, we'll go over it and or I'll go over it rather, and we'll see if there's other ways we can modify that inventory so we can actually use it for extra dimensional travel and whatnot. For now, though, it doesn't look feasible right now. So for now, I'm just going to get some stuff prepped, and we're going to go to space. We're going to go to probably Saturn, I want to say, or one of the other planets, I believe. Hold on. We're probably gonna go to... Alright, what's one of the level 3 moons? What was it? Mars was a tier 2, I think. Asteroids were a tier 3. So we're probably going to go to Venus and Mercury to start with. That's the plan anyways. And then once we get to Venus and Mercury... Words. Once we get to those locations, we'll start getting the materials necessary for a tier 4 rockets, I believe. And then we will see what we get, and we'll see what we can find, basically, and just go from there. A wireless receiver. Whatever. I'll focus on it later. If I don't do this, then I'm just gonna be distracted with it for the whole stream, and I don't want that. I don't want it to be another stream where I just focus on inventory. That's another thing for another time. Okay, fuel loader. We place that right here. Well, no, we'll place it right here for now. Like so. We're going to need these other capacitors filled, so let's quickly do those. Oh. Okay. Like so. Get the hammer out. Get it to suck up energy. There we are. Okay. There we are. And once those are powered up, we can get on our way. Before we do, though, we should probably get this HP capacitor running. So we'll put that on, I believe, this side. Nope, it's the other side. Unless, yeah, I don't have it like so. Yeah, it needs those connections on the side. Place it like that. There we go. That'll power it up. We'll get 2 cables. Put that there. Put this here. Get the fluid tank onto the top here. Refurbish it so the fluid extracts. There we go. And now we just wait for the load. As for quantum bags, I guess I can check on those. Alright, let's go make a quantum bag, I guess. Okay. Ah, here we go. You need a diamond chest and 5 wool, or 6 wool, no, 7 wool, and hemp rope. Okay, I need those compressed diamonds real quick, so let's do that first. Alright. To make those, we need to get the enrichment chamber running, so put 8 of those in there. Get the stone, put those away. Get our oxygen levels up. There we go, put that in there. I do believe we have the hemp rope, so we're not in a rush to get that. Worst case, we can. Alright, that's full. We don't need to worry about that now. Mine those. There we go. That. There we go. Put that away. This. Guess I can actually charge this up while I have the chance. Okay, get the hammer. Get a charge. Alright, this one's done. Move this. Pop this down so we can get the hammer to it. There we go. Alright, that's one. We'll put the heavy oxygen tank on for one of them. We'll let the other 3 charge up, because the rocket is ready to go now, once again. Okay. Ah, right. That's something I forgot. We have now a quantum fluid disk. So now we can store fluids with relative ease. So now, if we wanted to, we could just store everything on here, basically. So now we got fluid and items sorted without too much hassle. And that just leaves just figuring out what else we want to do here. So yeah. Okay, let's see. I think the main concern should be oxygen. Okay, that tank's full. Let's build that tank up. Put on the heavy oxygen tank next. Let's be patient. Seems we're running low on power. That's unfortunate. Now we'll just let that power up slowly but surely. Put the heavy oxygen tank in. Refresh. So we got the inventory set for later. Enrichment chamber is not looking too fine. Power's probably sucking up like crazy for the most part. Let's see how things are going on the bottom here. Probably well, I would imagine. Yep. Inventory is looking fantastic for the most part. Got these dimensional shards going. That's a bunch that we can use. See if we can make some other things, basically. Okay, we've got a ton of Certus Quartz to our name. That's going to help us, inventory-wise. Take out this zombie while we're at it. There we go. Alright, diamonds, Certus Quartz, simple enough. There we go. Get the diamonds next, because why not? Alright, let's go up, and we should be basically good to go. Or at least, we got a few things left, but that's... For the majority, we basically got everything. Alright. I think what we're going to need is more advanced relays to send power down. But that is besides the point. Okay, let's keep going then. Okay. With that, we've got 3 compressed diamonds now out of 8 that we're going to need for the bag. Quantum Entangloporter. Something. Alright, that battery's done, as are these. I'll just prep them properly. Get the hammer. Put these to orange. Here we go. Alright, what's the difference here? Like so, I guess? Done. Okay. We've got batteries. We've got our oxygen running. We are basically down to our last canister that we need charging. So once that's charged, we can be on our merry way. Which it is. Good. We probably could do with some more oxygen tanks, just to be on the safe side, but eh. Let's see. Very heavy oxygen tanks. They do power up to 72,000, or 7,200. There's tier 4 oxygen kits, setup kits. There's the extremely heavy oxygen tank as well. And that seems to be the heaviest you can go, but that only goes up to 9,000 compared to the 27,000. I could see about the heavy oxygen tanks at least, but I need palladium, which is something from Jupiter actually. Okay, before I do go, there is one other thing I want to do, actually. And it's something I've been meaning to do for a while, I just haven't had the chance to do so. And it's mainly due to an unforeseen accident. If people can remember. Alright, let's see. I believe it's an atomic alloy to make. We need a robot, definitely. We don't have enough materials for a robot. Great, okay. Alright. We'll start with a robot. Yeah. We'll be making one of those again. But this time I'm going to be a bit more careful with it. Alright, I'll start with the personal chest. There we go. Now 2 energy tablets. I am just missing the personal chest, which is here. And I need refined obsidian, so osmium is the best way to go about it. Thankfully, I've got plenty of refined obsidian dust, so I'll quickly smelt those into the arc furnace. And I'll get the refined obsidian cooked. There we go. Enriched quartz is also going nuts. Okay. There we go. That's our first robot. Get the other refined obsidian ingots. There we go. And now we need teleportation circles. We need atomic alloys. We need logistical sorters. Steel casing. Okay, steel casing, robot. 2 sorters. Like so. Alright, we need atomic alloys, I think. Okay, we're down to atomic alloys, and we need 6 of them. Atomic alloys are basically compressed obsidian and reinforced alloys, so... Okay, to make compressed obsidian, it's refined obsidian dust, which is basically compressed diamond and obsidian dust, so... Alright, we'll get 1 diamond for this. Okay. We are pretty low on power, actually, from the looks of it. Okay. Get the energy... Yeah, I guess I just misplaced the energy. My bad. This makes things a lot more tedious. Alright, laser wrench. Connect to that. Connect to this. Connect to this. Connect upwards into... I guess up here. We can make this shortcut like so. Into here. What? No, it should work. Okay, come on. Why is it not working? What? It's a good thing I have an extra. Jeesh. Well, hopefully it works, that is. Are you kidding? It should be connected. It has a range upgrade. What? Stupid bloody lasers. I gave you a laser upgrade. What are you doing? Okay. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm just sticking with laser relays of normal variety for now. Because I don't want to make more of those range upgrades, because that's annoying. Jeez. All of this effort just to go to the moon, or the, another planet. Not fun. Okay. Okay. There. That should be powered up, I think. Nope. Okay, in that case, it's because this didn't get connected properly. Which is stupid. Again. Okay, up we go. Once again. Now it should be connected. I think. It's not going to be miffed. Okay, it's not. Okay, connect this then. Come on. Like so. There we go. Now it's receiving power. Okay. Connect this to here so it starts providing power for the crops again. Because without power for the crops, we can't actually farm. Oh, great. There's no power to the crops. Great. Yeah, it's not receiving enough power. Okay, welp. That's annoying. Alright. Okay, let's connect it from the top. Put into a laser relay. There. Okay. Connect these to the power. Like so. Connect that to here. This to here. Connect that all the way down to the next floor. Okay, connect it to here. Connect this down another floor to here. And power should be fine now. Or at least to a certain degree, I would imagine. Okay. Let's make one more diamond. Infuse, or at least that's the hope. Okay. We take one of the compressed diamonds, put it in the metallurgic infuser, to combine them into obsidian dust, and make it refined, essentially. To make atomic alloys, we need reinforced alloys and reinforced obsidian dust, basically. Which is a whole bag of beans. Yeah, we need to make reinforced alloys, which requires enriched alloys. Need about 4 of those alloys specifically, but we can get 8. Okay. Power's coming in dry, which is annoying. God. Ah, jeez. It's probably because of that power conduit I provided. While it is providing us a lot of ores, I think I need to move it for now. As much as I love it. It needs to stop, basically. Okay, maybe I can actually take advantage of that then, for now. Okay, connect this over to here. There. Now is it draining from here? No, it is not, actually. Okay. Put that there. Connect it over again, like so. Okay. This is really annoying, but it needs to be done. Okay. Now that the connection has been severed for a time, it doesn't seem to be passing on power. Again. Okay, what appears to be the issue? Is it that? No. Okay. Is it this? No. It is probably this then? Bit too far, so no, not in that case. About that? No. Okay, what's the issue then? Power issues, power issues, power issues. Okay, what's the issue then? For power. Constant pain. Okay, okay, so apparently power's going, so it's not like it's not working. I don't know. It's just power issues at this point. You know what? Let's get another power cell. That might be the easiest way to go about it. At the very least, it'll transfer without any repercussions to some degree. We are lacking prismarine. Great. That's another thing we need to do now. But we can use the atomic reconstructor to convert nether quartz into it. So let's just get a stack of nether quartz and do that. That'll be easier than doing everything else. Alright, stack of nether quartz. Pop that on the ground. Flick the lever. Boom. Okay, I couldn't get everything, but I got 24. That's good enough. Okay, we need more plastic, so let's do that. Get the jerry can full of nothing. We'll quickly grab the molten plastic, pump that in, quickly rush on over to our thing to make a bunch of plastic, gray plastic specifically. We'll make 3 of these power cells, or try to anyways. Okay, we don't have any more Invar, so that's fine. Get another power cell card, though, just so we have it. Better to keep our inventory prepped, to some degree anyways. Alright, we keep it connected to 1. Okay, we're now linked to 1 here as well. Oh, is power actually going out? Oh, nope, never mind. Nope. All sides are in now. For now, anyways. Okay. There we go. Power cell. Now we can transfer all of this energy down. What we're going to do is we're going to place it in the center here, I'd say. Right in the middle of the floor. Probably an unconventional method, but at this point I don't really care. It may look a bit wonky, but whatever. We'll put it as an output. Get rid of, I guess this energy laser relay. Don't matter. Okay, we'll get this connected into the system, like so. Connect it to here. Connect it to here. There we go. That'll connect to these other 2 machines here. And it'll connect to these, which will provide tons of power, I'm sure. We will also try to connect it over to this one. There we go. Which will connect carefully, casually over, I think. I think that works. There we go. Now it's starting to provide power. Okay. From here, it's just a matter of taking this out instead. We will place this on the opposite side, so very tippy top here. I guess there will do. Connect this over into here. And there we go. Let's see if the crops will slowly start building themselves up. Now, just so I have more power, I'm gonna have to make some more biofuel generators, like right now. Because I'm clearly running out of power consistently. Let's get rid of this. And we'll place an advanced energy laser relay over to this one here. And we will connect it to this one here, so it can start pumping power into the relay. At least. Okay. Now, let's get some more of these generators. Jeez. Okay, biofuel generator. Yeah, we need blaze rods, so let's make that our next immediate trip. We need at least 6, so we're just gonna quickly dominate some blazes, obliterate them, get their rods, and then we should be good. And finally go out to space. Ugh. This... painful. That's the best I can describe this episode. Painful. that's 2 out of what's needed. Okay. What else we got? We've got withers, which we don't need. We need blazes, so you. There we go. Blaze rod. That makes 3. Next we got you. Okay. That's 6. Good. We don't need any more. But I'll get some more just to be safe. There we go. 14. That'll do. I don't need any more than that. But honestly, at this rate, I may as well just set up like a bloody teleporters thing, or a teleporter network, so I can go to the other planets at ease. I don't know. There's a ton of things I could do to make this a whole lot better for us, but yeah, no, a teleport network might actually not be that bad. It'll make my travel to planets easier, and it will allow me to set things up immediately. I don't know. For now, let's just focus on the biofuel gen. Okay, we are missing the pistons. I'm sorry, what? Okay, I guess my... I'm sorry, what? Okay, I guess Minecraft's being a bit weird today. I don't know. It's a lot of stuff today. Well, it's gonna have to deal with it, so... yeah. It better. Okie dokie. Okay. For biofuel, we need those, in which case we need to make pistons. Wait, what? Did it seriously... It better not have crashed again. Ah, man. Okay. I guess it's just pain for me then. Well, that's a new way to crash, I guess. Apparently, if you throw in a specific recipe and you don't close it off and you just leave it, then you're kind of buggered. Specifically for the piston recipe, it seems. Okay, well, I guess rip game. I'm going to take about 5-10 minute break just so I can get this thing opened up again. I apologize for the issues, but I can't really help it. So yeah, I'm gonna go fix this game. Try and get it fixed. I will see you guys in like 5-10 minutes while I get this opened up again. Okay, I'm back. I took a few minutes to take a break, just relax. And now I'm just finishing up the load time, and we should be back into it. Apologies again for the delay, but that's just how things are in these certain circumstances. I'm not sure where these bugs keep reproducing, but it's just game bugs. That's just how it be. Okay, screen's fixed. Everything should be hunky-dory. Let's get back into it. Let's take a moment to take a chill, and then we can go from there. Hopefully the power works. Well, hopefully everything's working as intended, which it should. It's just a matter of how things are going, really. But anyways, here's what I'm thinking of doing, at least when we get into space. Okay, how do I get that seeds? Alright, let's stitch those seeds. Let's open our inventory, put the blaze rods away, put the blaze powder away, put the teleportation, energy thing, put the jerry can, and I guess the smooth basalt as well. We'll put those away. Now, what we need are pistons. Are you kidding? Okay, so I just can't, in general, just set up the piston recipe. Okay, that's stupid. Okay, so no piston recipe. I have to do it from scratch. I guess that's just life then. Or I guess that's just life then. Yeah. Okay, that's not weird or anything. Alright, let's just get the inventory for it then. Okay, get rid of you. There we go. Okay, so... Okay, so I need cobblestone, iron plates, and redstone. I should only need 6, and I'm gonna get redstone. Well, no, I need 9, so... Oh, can I not... Does the wireless crafting grid does the wireless crafting grid not allow me to make pistons of all things? Oh god. Okay, now redstone. Oh, I need siding. Okay. Okay. Alright. 3 biofuel generators. Good. Took a long time to actually do that, which was annoying, but whatever. It's done now. It's a good part. Alright. There we go. Put down 3 up here. They'll start providing power, making it a bit more efficient here. Gonna use up a lot of power though, that's for sure. Then again, considering the circumstances, I got plenty enough power to make it work, so. Alright. That was annoying. But it should hopefully make things a little bit, more manageable, I think. Now, will I be getting enough power, is the question. Who knows? Let's just turn these off, because we don't need that much, I don't think. Well, I mean, I can. Energy. It's a lot of stuff. You know what? I've got enough Certus Quartz. We can turn this on whenever we need it, but we don't need it right now, considering we've gone through so much so far. We'll leave the rest for later. That's for sure. That's probably what's draining my power for the most part anyways. Yeah, that's a big power drain, in addition to the refinery, or the pump jack, I should say. Considering the pump jack provides 6 millibuckets of oil every now and again. Then again, I've been draining a dry pump for quite a while now. I've just been doing it for the sake of, providing oil perpetually. Even if it is a waste of power. Okay. Now, with that refinery done, yeah, that was what's draining our power, like, so significantly. That's why I had to get up some more power. That's the whole reason. Okay. Let us get one of the refined obsidian dusts into a refined version. We'll get one of the compressed diamonds to convert into enriched alloy. Put the refined obsidian dust away. We'll get the compressed obsidian next, because we're going to need it, most likely. But once we have this miner, things are going to be a lot more easy on us. That's for sure. Now the question is, do we want ore or do we want chunks? Alright, well, it depends on where we're going. We're going to Venus, which has aluminum, galena, quartz, silicon, solar, meteoric iron, no. If anything, we want to go to... Yeah, we want to go to Mercury for carbon and Desh. We'll try and focus on carbon and Mercury. Let's see. A block of Mercury. Yeah, Mercury makes the tier 4 rocket, actually. Oh. Hydraulic press also makes compressed mercury. A scamulator. With melted cheese? Okay. I see. I mean, I guess that's a way to go about it. Oh, I guess you could use the empty map and the advanced wave to make the tier 2 rocket as well. And the tier 3... Oh, I see. It's a shortcut. You just need melted cheese for it. Oh, that's convenient. I'd need a scamulator in the first place, but hey, that's not bad. If I don't want to go through these efforts of searching for it anyways. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, let's turn this reinforced alloy into something else and just keep going. Because once we hit the high mark of the last bit, then we're basically good to go. Okay, atomic alloy, we need 4 of them. But it never hurts to have extra, so... Yee. We're actually going to need 1 diamond, I think, and we're going to need 2 compressed so we can make that chest. So we'll quickly get those 2 compressed. There we go. We'll get those atomic alloys so we can make the drill again. Alright. We need a teleportation core. Done. And finally, we can make the drill, I suppose. 1 second. Okay. From here, we just add the logistical sorters on the side, and boom, digital miner. Perfect. Done and done. Okay. I really should get a quarry on this to make it easier on myself. That way I can just mine all this without, you know, too much a hassle. But I digress. It's no big deal. It's not that huge a focus. But hey, it's something. Alright. Alright. Now that we've got the digital miner sorted and over with, I guess that just leaves the... really just other things. See, we got the compressed diamonds, we got the atomic alloy, we need the bag. Right, the quantum bag. Alright, the quantum bag has been made. Oh, no, we're missing some things. We are missing hemp rope. Alright, 1 bundle of hemp rope. Later. Quantum bag. There we go. Quantum bag, nice. Has a bunch of storage. I think it's bigger than a diamond bag? No, actually. It's not as big as a diamond bag, but it is still quantum storage, so store those in there for now. We'll store the atomic alloy, advanced laser relay. Pop in our hammer and laser wrench for now. We are going to need a power source, so I guess we could use now I think about it. I got a question, Bob. Does the power cell work in other dimensions, or is it just a solely focused in one dimension? I.e., say you wanted to bring one of these things to space, would it work? If not, I understand, considering the circumstances. I've got other ways to power my stuff. Just curious, is all. Well, anyways. Whether it works or not, we'll worry about that later. Do we want to make ourselves a teleporter first before we go? Let's see. A portable teleporter. Frame is used to construct the teleporter multi-block, allowing a portal to be generated within the structure. Teleporter probe, beneath teleporter. I mean, it's worth a shot, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Alright, teleporter frame. We've got platinum, glowstone ingots, dash, refined obsidian. Okay, Okay, it's the teleporter is a machine added by Mechanism. It's part of the teleporter portal multi-block. It's used as the controller block, accepting power and manipulating settings. It can also be used standalone with the portable teleporter. Use it as a standalone without the frame, or use it as part of the teleporter portal. To use the teleporter standalone, you need to use the portal teleportal, or portal teleportal. Words. A portable teleporter. Set a frequency in the teleporter GUI and make sure the machine is powered and in a loaded chunk. Set the same frequency in the portable teleporter, press set, then press teleport. Doing this will teleport you on top of the teleporter block. Okay. So basically, it's an easy way to return back, if I wish. I just need the portable teleporter to use it, essentially. And honestly, considering this place is always chunk-loaded, not a bad idea. Alright, make 2 energy tablets. We make a teleportation core. Alright, portable teleporter has been set. We will quickly charge it up with as much power as it can store, anyways. Get the 400 KRF. And while that's going, we can get the teleporter and the teleporter frame set. Alright, first the teleporter, which is going to require 4 steel casings. Okay, we're just missing the teleportation core. Simple enough. Now we got the teleporter. Now we need the frame, which is going to require platinum plates, it's going to require glowstone ingots, some cheese curds, compressed dash, and a refined obsidian ingot. Alright, we got the platinum and the refined obsidian. But I do believe we need more than just that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we need 9 portals. Or at least we need 9 separate sides for this to make it work. Alright, to teleport, both the chunks of the sending and receiving portal must be loaded. To do this, use an anchor upgrade in the upgrade menu, accessed by pressing the button with the arrow pointing up, by putting an item in the upgrade slot. Okay, for this to work, you must set allow chunk loading to true into config. Okay, mechanism anchor upgrade. Requires diamond dust, some glass, enriched alloys. Keeps the machine's chunk loaded. Okay. So basically, if I didn't have the the chunk loader here, which is the weirding gadget, which sets a set amount of chunks loaded in a zone, then this would be the way to go about it, essentially. But all the more reason I need the teleporter things ready, so... all the more reason to get the teleporter frame set. So we need compressed dash, we need cheese curds, which comes from cheese. We are in a severe lack of cheese. Oh dear. Okay, we need glowstone then. Okay, well, without cheese, then I'm kind of stuck. Let's see. Yeah, no, without cheese, I'm kind of stuck. Okay. No, hold on. Is there any cheese on Mercury? There's no cheese on Mercury. Great. What is solar? Solar dust. Okay, connect several of these blocks to a solar array controller to provide power. Most effective on space stations. Okay. Solar ore. It does nothing. Or so I think. Okay, there's solar cells. Whatever these are. Alright, solar array controllers. I guess these are like hyper-powered machines for solar power. That's what I can imagine with this, at least I assume. Huh. Well, it's another power source, I suppose. I'll have to give that a test another time. For now, though, unfortunately, as much as I'd like to use a teleporter, that is going to be postponed until I get cheese. So, yeah, fun. Alright. Let us get our spacesuit out. Remove our own gear. Like so. Make sure we have everything. We've got plenty of oxygen tanks. We've got a ring that we don't use. Got a scanner. Some tools that we need to power the ship. We got a charger just in case. We won't need the wireless crafting grid, but we do have a miner just in case. Or at least we have a miner for providing us materials that we're going to need. So we'll have that set. But we'll definitely put that underground, I think, so we don't get bombarded. But I digress. Let's get going. We've got fuel. Let's put our gear, or no, put the gear in away. There we go. Okay. I think I am ready. I am not missing anything, just to double check. Got one jerry can, don't need any more than that. Fluid tank is fine with kilo buckets of fuel, so we're fine on fuel. Power, we've got 4 HP capacitors, so we're not lacking, that's for sure. Okay, this is the most we can do. But before we go, actually, I think we'll want to go to get some cheese. Or at least that's the thing. Well, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Venus, no. Mercury's tier 3. Overworld's fine. Phobos, tin iron. Demios is tin and iron. Okay. Ceres and Jupiter are tier 4. Okay. Ceres. It has uranium, crystallized water, and radioactive water. Oh. Fun. Red gems, ash rock, volcanic rock, magma. Io. Europa has tin, iron, ice, dense ice. Okay. Gamine. Callisto. Okay. Yeah, well, we won't be going to Jupiter and Ceres just yet, so that is not a worry. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a trip to the moon first, so that way we can mine some ores. At least that's the plan. Yeah, we'll go to the moon first. We'll get some cheese to start with our miner. And then we'll go to Saturn. Or, no, we're going to go to Mercury, specifically. And we're going to get the materials needed for the Tier 4 space blueprints. Whether we get that in the material components or otherwise. Alright, let's get in the ship then. Whoops. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We've got a plan, we've got our items, we're good to go. Or at least I hope. At the very least, we won't be going to somewhere that we don't know. So, we'll be fine. Alright. To space. And now we go. Okay. So first we go to the moon. There we go. Okay. And we wait for the safety. There we go. Alright, we've got our Tier 3 thermal, we've got our Tier 2 spacesuit. Alright, let's grab the rocket pads. Let's grab our fluid tank. Fill that puppy up. Let's get rid of those. Our rocket home will be right here. Good. Put those away in a chest for now. And what we're going to do is we're going to quickly do a 3x3. There we go. Just roughly there, I guess. About there. About here. There we go. Doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to be underground. The point is. Alright. I'll make a small corridor going up. Like so. That way we can get down with ease. And we don't have to worry about too much hassle coming in our way. Alright. Now for the digital miner. Place you down. We should only need 1 HP capacitor, but first... we want to get our hands on cheese ore. How did I set this up? Alright. Hold on. I need to do a quick Google search for this. Okay. It is used to extract ore blocks automatically. The type of ore mined and which level can be configured in its UI. It requires RF to run. Visuals and Energies tab on the right hand. Setting out their upgrade tabs. Privacy tab. Redstone tab. Status screen, battery slot, power slot, start config. Okay, details are listed below. Alright. Back button, status screen. Okay, inverse button, filters, new filters. Okay, I think I got it now. Okay. Min 0, max 255, radius 32. Alright. Okay, we got ore direct for cheese. And I think that's all we need. Let's see. Do we want Silk Touch? No. No auto pull. Eject. Off. I think we're good. 187. Good. I think mining it as is fine. We'll put the power there. There we go. Done. Now you just got to wait for all of it to mine. It's 185 to go through, so we got time to chill. For now, I think it might be best if I just set up my rocket down here so I can conserve so I can conserve oxygen. At the very least, I can use it as a chance to recover some... Well, I can use it as a chance to refuel and get ready for the next flight. Okay. Get the rocket. Okay, yeah. Alright, there we go. Doesn't necessarily need to be there, but hey, whatever. It's just so we can, be on our merry way when we get there. There we go, put that there. Done. Okay. I guess that's just fun. God damn it. Of course you can put the fucking quantum bag in itself. I pulled a bag of holding situation. Ah. Well, there goes some of my items for a while. Until I can make another quantum bag. That sucks. That sucks so much. Alright, whatever. At least it didn't affect my inventory too much. Okay, fluid extraction, fluid pipe. What else? We need this. We're also going to need a HP capacitor to power it. Place that there. Place this here. This here. There we go. That there. Now it'll start fueling. Just wait until this battery loses most of its power. We'll wait until that fuels up to full. How much cheat curds do we want is the question. We could get a bunch for slime balls at least. Could get some for cheat or teleporter frames, matter receivers. Oh. I guess there's the matter receiver as well I could use. Let's see. If you place this block anywhere in the world, then you can dial it using the dialing device. Before teleporting to this block, make sure you give it power. Okay. There's also the matter transmitter. If you place this block near a dialing device, then you can dial it to a matter receiver. Make sure to give it sufficient power. Use a destination analyzer adjacent to this block to check destination status. Okay. Use a matter booster adjacent to this block to be able to teleport to unpowered receivers. Okay. Well, I have no idea what those do. To a certain extent, anyways. Take all those, so we can put them away. Done is done. Ah, our hammer is also gone because of that. Great. Big mood, big mood. You know what? That's enough cheese. We don't need any more. Let's grab that. Grab this. Grab the rocket. And let's get out of here. Once we get the rocket. There we go. Alright. Let's get our pad ready. Eat the can of food. Or at least eat one of them anyways. Move the tin cans over there. And we're off. We're now over to, I believe, Jupiter or Saturn, or it's something like that. Anyways. Let's go. Off we go. 2 new areas, 2 new adventures, and definitely not back home in the near future. Or at least for a little while. I think we could get ourselves the items we need in like, what, 30 minutes? Maybe? We'll have to see. At the very least, we're going to need a mine for at least a little bit. That is evident. Alright, to Mercury we go. It is not breathable, radiation, pressure, yep. Okay. Meteor frequency 10. Meteor frequency 5,400. Okay, yeah, no, we're going to Mercury, because it has carbon. Carbon is probably going to be best, so let's go there. Oh, okay. Alright, just be temperate with it. Alright. Done. Okay, let's get our materials out there. Get the gas while we can. Done. Alright. Now, with this, we've got Mercury's planet. Alright. We'll just set this as home launch, so that way we know where we are at least. Okay, where are we going? I have no idea. I guess we'll see, won't we? Okay, ton of dips and dives around, that's for sure. Hopefully nothing too bad. Well, at the very least it looks beautiful with the shaders. I'll give it that. That's about it. Well, then again, it's completely gray, so I should say otherwise, but eh. Oh well. Okay, nothing. Nothing completely barren. Yeah, no, that's big dips. Oh, is there something there? Just a small hole leading in. With a big fallen meteor. Oh, okay. That won't be fun if I get hit by a meteor, that's for sure. Good thing I got the protection for it, but good golly. Should brace for the worst, I guess. Okay, what's here? I guess another meteorite, given the hole. It is... Oh, it's a solid meteoric iron ball. Okay, well, I'll grab it then. That's meteoric iron. I'm not turning it down. Yeah, that's a big one. I'm not turning that down. That is... Yeah, that's infected water. That's not good. Don't want to touch that. Oh. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. It was just a small call. Nothing too serious. Alright, well, more ore. Is there anything else around here? I don't think there is, no. I mean, otherwise there would be, but obviously explosions. That's the thing. Let's see. More meteoric iron, from the looks of it. Which I'm going to take full advantage of, because I believe I can turn this into something. Okay. Oh no, that's Desh, just... blocks of Desh. Oh, that's full-on Desh. That's 9 blocks per. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, I guess I found the place where I can grind quite a bit without using the drill even. Impressive. Okay, let's eat a few of these. There we go. Although, probably I'm going to need quite a bit, to be honest, so... Guess we'll have to see what we find, but probably going to be taking literally everything. And off we go. Let's see, we've got Mercury Stone, we've got... alien villagers with oxygen masks and lunar sapphires. And oxygen tanks, oxygen gear. Interesting. They come with their own materials. Moon buggy for tier 2 rockets. Same vice versa. Huh, nice. Alright, well, take the glowstone torches. I'm not letting them have those. They'll help me more than they them. Alright, I can vibe with this. Nice. Okay. Well, at least we got our light sources dealt with now. Although, now that I think about it, we've got a lot of material to work with. In general. Yeah, solid meteoric iron when, okay, so you need the unpacking from, meteoric iron to do that. Okay, that works. I can vibe with that. Okay, that does leave, many other things. We got plenty of Desh now. We've got plenty of blocks of... we're gonna still need some meteoric iron, so I might want to get another, pile of that, at least, before I do anything else. But Desh, completely fine now. But we're going to need more than that. We're probably going to need carbon, I think. Naturally. Okay, what's that? Might be worth it. Let's see. Either Desh or meteoric iron. Meteoric iron, perfect. There we go. Oh. Grab all that meteoric iron for future use. There we go. Do we have anything special around here now? I don't think we do. But if the meteorites are throwing down those powerful things, I should probably be careful. Okay, what else we got? That might be something. Let's go check it out. Okay. Off we go. What's in there? Hello! That is Mercury Ore. Okay. Okay. Let's put the solid meteoric iron there. Get the glowstone. Put it down. Mercury iron ore, carbon ore, mercury copper, mercury iron. Okay. I can work with this. We need mercury and we need, what else? Oh, geez. That's a lot. Hold on. Let me just turn this down a bit. There we go. Not perfect, but it'll have to do. There we go. Yeah, that'll have to do. Okay. Okay. We take out the digital miner here, like so. Take out the cheese curd, put it away, put it into meteoric iron, reorganize, config, let's delete that. We want to config, or new configs. Alright, we want mercury. Alright, so carbon and mercury. Put it down for power, start it up. Okay, we've got tons of carbon, got tons of mercury to mine, so let's get going. Not sure what the carbon's going to be used, well, not sure what the mercury is going to be used for, but the carbon definitely is going to be used for something. Let's see. Carbon ore can be turned into carbon ingots, which can be turned into compressed carbon, carbon plates, unfamiliar items, diamond shards, if we wish to make them into them, or coal dust, if we wish to go for carbon ingots, that is. Mercury. Let's see. Alright, mercury when cooked makes mercury ingots, which with the scamulator makes tier 4 rockets. It can make compressed mercury, and yeah, just either that or that. So we need melted cheese, which is cooked via the smelter, seems. So we might have to get a melter connected, I think, to this. Or get a melter connected to whatever machine I'm trying to deal with. Seems our collection is going rather well, though, all things considering. Anything else I can do while I'm here? Not really. I mean, there's copper ore, iron ore. Nothing too special that I want to grab just yet. I'll just leave the job for the miner for now. I'll save that as the digital miner for now, because I don't think any mobs are going to go after it. I hope. If they do, I'm going to be miffed. But they shouldn't go after it. They should ignore it, I believe. Or at least that's the hope. More than anything. But hey, that's just par for the course. At the very least, we do have the chance to make this tier 4 space blueprint. We just need to get the materials needed for the whatever that machine is, actually. Because I have no idea what it is. I guess I can go up here to see if I can get a good view on things. Let's see. At the very least, I need to find one of those holes again to start with. Okay, how's our oxygen? We got 0 there. Get a new canister. There we go. Put it away. Bounce, bounce. Okay, come on. All the way to the tippy top. Oh. Okay, come on. Up we get. To the tippy top. Alright. Probably... Oh, that was close. That nearly smacked me. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there, I don't think. Okay, no, there's nothing. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, I just can't see anything from there. Bit too, dusky. Although, one thing's for certain, I want to avoid as many of those rocks as possible. That was massive. Okay, what do we got elsewhere? And nothing too fantastic, just other things here and there. Okay. Where are we going here? What we got? Okay. Got a hole there, a massive one at that. That leads over to bedrock even. Jesus. Okay. It's a good sign. Or is it? I don't know. Probably a goodish, baddish sign, if I'm getting to that far. It says it has dungeons here. That's the key thing here. But I think it might just be better if I go back. Yes, I could deal with the dungeons, but what's waiting for me? Just combat, I guess? A chance at a different item than a rocket. Besides, we're trying to push through to stage 5 so we can get the seeds anyways, so that way we can get more automation going. I don't know. It's a lot of thinking that we'll have to do if I do that. But I guess for now, the best I can do is just look around. No harm in that, after all. Especially considering our hull that we managed to acquire. That said, yeah, I'm gonna need materials. Okay, what else we got? Nothing there, I don't think. Just more depths. Yeah, no actual hole to explore into. No dungeon. Not that I can see anyways. It don't matter though. It don't matter. Okay. We'll quickly go to our miner now at this point, I believe. Sooner the better. Okay. Once we get our miner set, for the most part anyways, we should be good to go. Alright, it's over here. Alright, how's the mining going? 22 to 25. Subpar. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait for it then, I think. Ditch the bones. Ditch the subsurface rock. There we go, that's some more. Mercury iron, no. Tin, mercury itself, there we go. Oh, that's very dark. Here's some more mercury. Okay. Guess I'll grab some sandwiches. There we go. Nutrition is being fantastic. Okay, get some carbon now. Here's some more. Okay. Well, that's that then, I guess. And because it's coming daylight, easy time to check underground. Or at least easier anyways. Let's see. Anything special? No, just mercury tin, carbon. Yeah, it's just mobs here and there. Kind of boring, all things considering. Well, putting it lightly. Okay, if we go up here, then we should be able to... Yeah, there's plenty of stuff here, I guess. Mercury ore, here we go. Grab that. Bunch of room down here. Oh, whoops. Ah, evolved skeleton. Not evolved enough, it seems. Okay. Carbon ore. There we go. Alright. I think that's plenty. Just 64, but I think I'll just wait until the battery of that ends up going kaput. Alright, get a heavy oxygen tank. There we go. New tank filled up. Mercury stone, mercury ore, carbon. Ditch the bone, ditch the golden helm. Alright. Okay. Mercury tin, copper, no. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find a dungeon, to be honest. I think we just cut our losses and dip while we have the time. Alright, let's stop. Let's pick it up. Oh, did we... Oh, did I lose everything? Because I did that? Hopefully not. No. Okay, good. Yeah, it keeps its inventory. That's the whole reason I lost everything. No wonder. Okay. With that then, let's just get out of here. It's really the only way I can see about us doing anything beyond that. Okay. From here, we rush forward. Okay, off we go. Let's get back to the rendezvous point of sorts. Or at least the closest thing we can have one. Or can have to one. Okay. We go up to here. Probably find nothing. Or at least the crater anyways. I don't see any divots that would entail a dungeon. Which kind of sucks, but eh. It happens. Okay. Still no potential dungeons. Oh wait, hold on. There's a weird opening there. That might be something. Guess we'll see. Nope, that is infected water, and that is in fact bad. That's another meteorite. Okay, keep going. Bit of a hole, but nothing that entails a dungeon, naturally. Okay. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's just a hole I made prior to finding out these rocks, that is. Let's get some more while we're at it, I guess. There we go. More dash never hurts. It'll help make materials after all. Okay. More dash. Alright, cool. Grab that while we can. Move that back. Get over to carrots real quick. There we go. Alright. Now we're back at the launch pad. Doesn't appear to be any other changes beyond that, so we're going to have to just speed through the construction as soon as we can. Well, unless we find something, but I don't think there's anything around here, to be honest. Not after I searched, after all. Okay. Put the rest of the materials away. Put the digital miner, the HP capacitor away. We get the battery for the fuel loader. Let's get the extraction cable, fluid pipe. We get ourselves our tier 3 rocket and 9 pads. There we go. We will set ourselves up right here, I guess. Nothing too spectacular, just right here. So we have a clear launch pad. Fuel loader. HP capacitor. Fluid pipe. Fluid extraction pipe. Here we go. Fluid tank. There we go. Mine that. Drain it in. Put in the rocket. There we go. Just gotta wait for it to load, and then we're good to go. And hopefully, we don't get struck by a random meteorite. Because that would suck. Again. Okay, 50. 60. Okay, 70. 80. And bubbly 90. And there, done. Okay, good. Get that, get this, this. Get all the materials needed. Okay, HP capacitor, fuel loader, fluid tank, pipes. Alright. Let's get the heck out of here. As much as I'd love to stick around, I just don't want to, to be honest. Planets have proven themselves to be annoying and dangerous. Alright, off we go. Now let's head back home as the intended goal. Okay, overworld. Back home, here we go. Alright. Get our gear. Take off the other gear that we don't need. Hop down. Get our rocket. Refuel our fuel. There we go. toss the pair chest away. And now... yeah, now we need a way to access our drives. Oh dear. Well, I mean, we've got the materials necessary to potentially access them, but I don't know. First I need to get that bag first, so let's see. Is it somewhere on my personage and I'm just being dumb? No. It quite literally just got tossed into the, it's technically in the void, technically. Well, I mean, how do I make it? I need diamonds, don't I? Like, 8 diamonds, I need a chest, so that's wood. Then I need wool, which I can easily get if I cut the machine off temporarily. And then I'm going to need hemp rope, which I can easily make, I think. Yeah, no, I can make another one. It's just going to take some time and ingenuity here. So let's see. Yeah, we need 6 of these. Toss that. We quickly go over to our machine over here. And we quickly... we want that quickly put in the block placer, I think? No, the block placer has its own purpose. We want the hemp going in there so we can make it into hemp rope. While that's going on, we're going to need 8 diamonds. 8 compressed versions, anyways. So we quickly go down to this mechanism right here. Now, did I take out... I took out all the diamonds, great. Okay. Well, is there any others around? I've got 3, perfect. Okay. Let's hope I get 8. 6, close enough. I still need more. But I can wait on that. That is not a big deal. I can put the other 6 to work by compressing them. Then I can get the saw to grind up the rest. I can't believe I have to do this just to make a bloody thing. Okay. Put those in the enrichment chamber per the course of action. Let's get some wood here. 2 logs should do it. That is for the chest, yep. Or the chest part, anyways. Put those 2 in there, there we go. There we go, hemp fibers. That's one aspect of the machine down. Or the item. There we go. Put that away. Get 8 of those for the chest itself. Okay, there we go. That's the chest. We still need the wool, so we'll quickly dismantle some of the machinery here real quick. Temporarily, of course. Alright, we want to take out this pipe right here for now. There we go. Okay, we need to wait for about... yeah, we need to wait for the wool, basically. So that is another wait time. We need the diamonds, which is going to be compressed. So 8 compressed diamonds. We need the chest. We need the wool, which is 7 of, I believe, white color, just to be sure. Or specific. Whatever the case. We can take the black quartz. We can take the Certus... okay. Okay. I see the game is getting angry at me for some reason. I'm just trying to get my inventory back. Jeez. Game's being right rude today. Okay, fine. Okay, well. Get those, get these. Yeah, I have a feeling the game's being a bit salty because I just left and didn't do all that other stuff. Whatever. Okay, grab those. Still need diamonds, not emeralds, but okay. Okay. Wool's probably done, I would assume. At least that's the thought, anyways. I guess we'll see, won't we? Alright, wool. 3... Yeah, we got 3s. We're gonna have more than that. 3, 6, 7. Let's just... I think there's bone meal around. Yeah, there's like a bone thing here or somewhere. Not sure where specifically. Unless I'm completely wrong and I already mined it, which I probably might have. Yeah, no, I mined it. Never mind. Okay, I guess that's fun-ish. Well, maybe. I don't know if 7's enough. We'll have to see. It might be. Well, yeah. Okay. Hopefully I got enough now. I'm kind of just hoping that I get it at this point. Come on, diamonds. No. Okay, well, I'm not going to bother waiting. I'm going to have to get my inventory sorted in a bit, unfortunately. I'll do that off camera. But yeah. I mean, we got a lot of stuff done, at least. At least I think we did. We managed to get the excavator running. We managed to get refined storage testing overdone. We didn't get much done in that regard. We did make the machine. We did, you know, do a few testing. We did learn a few things about refined storage. And we did technically get the materials needed for the Tier 4 space blueprint. We just need to convert it into ingots and make the machine that we saw. But I will make that machine next stream once I've managed to get the diamonds necessary. Because without the 8 diamonds, I won't be able to access that bag. So I'm basically stuck until then. So, yeah. I'm going to have to be patient about that. But I digress. For those of you on YouTube, follow or like, subscribe, comment, hit the bell notification if you want to see more of my stuff. I stream daily, so you can catch me from 3 to 7 MST time. And if you're looking for my Twitch link, it is down below in the description. For those of you on Twitch, follows are always appreciated. The more follows I have, the more content I can give you guys. So if you're coming from YouTube or you're just coming in to stream just to chill, all that is always appreciated. But yeah, if you want to catch more of my VODs on Twitch, you can go check out my YouTube channel in the description below. As that is where I keep all the VODs. So if you want to find a specific stream that you want to look forward to, because I always keep this, you know, put simply, I keep everything organized. So if you want to find something specific, just search what you're looking for and you'll probably find it. But I digress. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I know I did. And I'll see you guys next stream. Take care, everyone, and have a good day.